Hey guys, Temple here, and today, continue working on level. Today, it's going to be actually a really cool day, because we finally get to work on the drop, which I've been wanting to work on for so long. Let's turn off hitboxes, slow quickly. It's for our level. Oh. Hey, there we go. See, maybe do some adjustments to all the other parts. Like here, we got some things, like you still got deco there that might need to be added. I'll also go through and fix things, like at the beginning here, the sync of all of the rotate and blah 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 is a little off. Law of sync. So then I really like these gear designs. They're probably my favorite of the whole level. And then we got this part. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do for animation there. First we'll start working on deco here. I'm gonna make these like go in like shoot in. Alright. Let's first start with this little thing here. I'm actually starting to not really know what to do. So first we can bring these objects from the beginning here. You can finally use these, because I was thinking of using these in this part. Thinking of like so, maybe like nuts, swap around. Like that type of deco I could probably do. Let's see what this looks like. All these smaller structures here with the like so what are the colors for this? Object and 1. We're gonna want to do 1 and 2 for all of these. Wait. Go careful when selecting. So you just basically select like that, like that, like that. Oh, it's hard. Selecting those, easy, 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 easy. Let's do these individually. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's just do those manually. I don't think it really matters, because we're probably going to delete the outside ones in the end anyway. And of course these, all 1 and 2. Then let's say we take this sign and we copy and paste it, put up here. Let's delete these corner pieces. There's the I'll grab those corner pieces. Build that. Done. Hey, Lost Stranger 2. I feel like I recognize you from one of my past streams. I can't remember which one it was, but I do recognize you. Yeah, welcome back to another stream. Finally working on a drop, a level. I'm trying to think of design for here. Doing some experimenting. Alright. Actually, we're going to do these colors 3 and 4 for this structure. It looks really bad. We'll also change all the colors. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. B. Let's see. First color should be purpley, but like a dark purple. And 2 will be not really sure what I'm doing here. I don't know about this design. It's not going great, so let's delete the design. Going with something else. Let's see. So we don't have all these slope blocks. Of course, we got these. Let's work on some designs up here. We need to make designs that don't just work for these. We can also work on this, like this type of structure. Work on these smaller ones, these bigger ones, all of these. Kind of need something that can work for all of them. Who's Anaban? I have no idea who he is. I don't know where Anaban is. Or who he is. Not really sure what to do with that. Oh, hacker. Alright. Makes more sense. Got these structure blocks. Center. I don't think that looks good. No, it doesn't. It's weird. Oh. I feel like I've heard of him for some reason. I feel like I actually heard of him. So then you just do the like center will have some like fade or whatever. There we go. Oh, he's back? Didn't know that. But these are actually what I wanted. Didn't want these. Let's see. I want like a sort of a 9 circles design, but not really 9 circles. That's this user. Boom. This that way. There's brick structures. See these. I'll do different colors so you can kind of see. There we go. See that? Yeah, that'll fix it. There we go. There we go. Let's see if there's a block that. Grab one of these and like we use like these 9 circles. Blocks. Shoot better. That, and then we get some like slope. Whatever. That. Tree we'd want to use. Let's see what's the color we'd want to use. We'll use 7 is our like, black color. Change 7. That's let's see. There we go. See, does that line up? We'll make the color black. That should show. It looks lines up somewhat. There we go. Got the inside looking. This is a small glow. that 3 or whatever. What was also that glow? Make this 3. What are we supposed to change them? 3. Change down to 3. I did. Down to 3. 3. Let's probably that one looks off. Alright, that looks normal. That 4. Which looks like a real ugly pink color. We can change that. Change the color. So channel 4. It's channel 2 or 3. Let's pulse 4 or something. That. Also 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds. That. Channel 3. And of course we'll change 3 and 4. Those be mine. We got unfinished layout. Let's like quick fix these colors or change some. Check it out. That's looking a little weird, but we can always fix that. Let's see. 2 4 2 4 1 6 8 5 3 8. Paradox. Is this the layout? I don't know. Got decent stats here. Quite a few things completed. You got 1 extreme as well. I'm working on my extreme still, but oh, bloodbath. That's one you beat. Iconic one. Let's see. Ooh, wait, that's actually hard. Oh, wait, I actually got first pass. Let's see if we can actually kind of do this. Wait, I might actually be able to do this. All I see is a straight fly. Let me guess, fix hitboxes. Maybe not though, but can I actually get through this? Oh, of course not. But so try. Don't actually own any like hack mods at the moment, so I'm gonna have to just no clip it via this way. Just ignore damage. It's like same thing. Oh. I think I messed that up. Yeah. Some straight fly, some like weird. Just gotta like enter there correctly. It's like, let's see it. And then you got some robot, and that looks like it's about it. I wonder if I can get to the robot and like actually not like, wait, and then I always go through here and a lot like all weird clips. Oh, it's probably because you're like. Hey, wait, messing that up big time. Ooh, that's actually kind of hard. That's pretty cool. Paradox. I've like wanted to make some fun challenge levels just for like fun. I've never gotten around that, but it'd be cool just to make challenge levels. I think I'll do like pulse. Actually, I might change the colors a little backer. This will be the animation, so I can just like change these colors here. Have them instantly change F8 times 0. And just like have these pulses. Actually, I might make them not exactly like 9 circles, because 9 circles is very old fashioned. I want to make this look decent. So, kick there. Kick, I'll do like some decent like pulses. Like this. Colors are too similar. Like that color. The color is way too similar. Maybe like a darker. Let's see. I'm gonna put something in the center. It's like pulse. Let's see, bring this to like tier 1. Try to center it like that. Make it a bit bigger. 0.25. Actually, that looks weird. I don't think that makes any sense. We gotta make the things that we're putting in make sense. That's what we're doing. So I like this little space design. I kind of want to do something similar here, except for I don't want to like do the exact same thing. Make it look a little different. They kind of look like you're like in a cave or something. Then here will be like in the morning. It'll be like morning, because like here it's like sunset and then it gets darker, more like nighttime. Then the like sun will rise here, and then you reach the end. That's what I'm thinking for like deco here, there. For here, similar 9 circles, but not like exactly. So we're gonna be making a few designs for like things I could do up here, just like trying to figure out which one will look best in the end. Of course, we got the classic 9 circles blocks. Classic ones, except for not going to use those. They're a little old fashioned, but maybe we will. Who is these? These I've used before. They have a more modern look for like 9 circles type levels. Like 9 circles inspired. Maybe in the center we'll put a different type of block. We'll put like these. So these look a little weird in the center. Like these. Let's see. Color will be, so 4 is on the pulses first. 4, and then 3. We'll make this 3. We'll make that a little different. See more contrast. Maybe we need to like have this pulse over and over again, like have it in the kick snare every time. Maybe we'll have it a little shorter, like a 0.4 instead of a 0.5. So it's fully fade out next time it hits. 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.4. Wait, oh, I can't see it like that. This design's just weird and over complicated. It's a little more simpler. Let me go with this. Kind of like, I have an idea. Have those blocks. Then behind that have these. So I've used 4 and 3. I'll use color channel 5. Put this like background 3. A blue, dark blue, what that be? Like a little lighter. I have like a greener. I'm gonna slide my yellow, see how that looks. Like really dark, like there. I get some pulse triggers, just have it pulse throughout the level. Like have it fade in 1. That'll be to 5. And it'll be like a similar to the green. Be a little lighter. Be a little darker. Looks a little weird. Those kind of look kind of cool. Like a little slightly greener. 8.5. 0.75. Let's see, is there any hitboxes on this? No. So this would be the hitboxes. Like go to our hitbox layer. Basically what it is. This whole structure be to group 1. Boom, that looks weird. We'll just boom boom. Makes sense. I can move this structure over here. It just kind of looks weird. So it'll be the whole drop. Like somewhere in here, like here, have like a color change there. Like the colors will slightly change, completely change. Maybe like adjust the colors. Don't have to be like that green blue. It can be something else. Now I'll start adding my favorite glow. Have this be like, what is 5, right? That's that. That might actually look bad. I have to actually use a different color channel. I think that doesn't look bad. I feel like I am being a little lazy. So 7 was just the black channel. Just so I could use like the black to make like the dark. That actually looks cool, like how it like looks dark in there. Maybe 8 can be the white channel. Wait, then I have to do the glow like that. That will look like I'll have to do the annoying. Kind of line the glow up like that. Just annoying. I could do it. Annoying. Let's see how it looks with the white. So let's color 8. Get 8 here. That looks weird. I don't think we need glow here. Just no glow. I don't even think we need to have a different color of glow. I just don't think like glow is necessary there. You can kind of see center structure. I feel like we should put something in the center there. Like just something. Like one of these things. Let's just look. Happy the center color was just 3. So maybe slightly brighter. Looks weird. Like something in the center. I don't think these will, any of those will look good. Let's try just putting a gear. Go on these gears. And we'll do 3 plus 3. There we go. Something like that. See what it looks like when we start like putting multiple the structure and see if it starts to look good or not. I will delete this. Boom. Fix the hitboxes. Copy this over. Sure, I got all the objects. Copying over. Also got move. We got random pulse 0 apparently. It's like almost exactly every 5 blocks. It's like almost exactly. Maybe just over here and there. I don't mind those structures. Maybe adjust them a little bit. And then we'll do something for this structure down here. We can also make that structure here. We got group 1. Make that invisible. Same with this. We can see the hitboxes. Group 0. Let's delete the whole thing. Fix hitboxes. Not properly. Select this whole thing. Make sure whole thing's selected. Let's say we turn off hitboxes. Now that deco, it's kind of looking like a mixture between a Bivington stream. Friend Biving has entered chat. Oh, and he left. It's not deco, as I was saying. Deco, we getting like. Oh, there he's back. For some reason, message disappeared for a second, but. Alright, deco is starting. It's kind of looking like a mixture between 9 circles and the golden, which I don't know if I like that or if I don't like that. Might just colors though, but these structures are alright. It's time to build this structure based off like similar like idea that we're going with this. Now I don't have the hitboxes on, which make it a little easier to do this without all the hitboxes being weird. I don't know why the hitboxes are always being weird with these slopes. And of course, some of these. Go wrong with some of those. Now, wait, no, not build, edit. There we go. Hello, slice your bones. It's entered chat. Open to stream. Continue to work on level. Actually work on drop now, which I've been kind of excited to work on for last like bit. I've been working on level. I don't know how many days it's been. I think it's been like almost a week now, but so far our design drop is not like going that great. But even though I've been so excited to work on it, it's just like not going great. But maybe we'll figure something out eventually for design. Just keep experimenting. Don't give up. Then I will eventually figure something that works out. Style I'm going for like kind of simple, like not like Acu type of like really modern looking type of design. Some like in between. But at the beginning here it's supposed to be like, it's like supposed to look like a sunset, and then this is still a sunset, but it's like starting to turn to nighttime. Then here it becomes nighttime. We got like the stars in the background. This here is supposed to be like, I really don't know what I'm trying to go for here. I'm just kind of experimenting. I want to make it maybe like you're in a cave or something, but you got like these cool structures. The 9 circles slash golden looking structures, because they look like the golden, like the color scheme, but they're like 9 circles at the same time. Let me show you real quick. Just the level from 0. Let's see. Do I have any random stuff? No, we don't. See if I can finish the whole layout. This one work on. See if I can beat like the whole level. It's not that hard. Thing for difficulty. Oh, never mind. I guess it won't make it, but let me just show you. This is the rest layout. Then the end, to have like an end scene here. Try to stretch it out for a little bit. Add some time level. It's already like a long, so it's already like long enough to be like an actually rated level. So let's see, team design here. Beginning, there are some parts that look a little repetitive. Yeah, it is a little bit. Maybe it needs some more variation. Cause like it's just like you switch game modes, like there's not a lot of switching of game modes, which I could see that being there's some repetitiveness. You're just like jumping the cube here, repeating a lot of stuff. Yeah, the beginning it's kind of empty here. I've been thinking about that, trying to think of things to fill this in, because it's kind of empty. Like, yeah, I've got some of these cool like saws and some platform stuff, but that's like there's no like just decoration. And also this background is kind of bland as well. Like, I kind of want to add more texture because it's supposed to be like water, but doesn't really look like water. So I kind of want to make it look more like water. Add some stuff. Maybe something in the sky, like there's supposed to be a sun. There is no sun, so it's just like glow but no sun. I kind of need to have that because otherwise it just looks weird. That's something I want to add. And here, this is alright, except for there is some place I could use some like add clouds. That could actually be something. Like add some like I could add like maybe some smaller clouds here. Then I also got clouds here. Some clouds here, like some bigger ones. They're supposed to be a close up. Because here is kind of like you're kind of above the clouds, is what you're supposed to be here. But here I could just add some like smaller ones. You could add them to like layer, not layer 1. I could just add them to like layer 3. So I should do that. Experiment with that. Like, let's see. Where's the block that I always use for like building my own clouds? Not like using. You don't want to use these clouds. I mean, you could, but I could just use these classic clouds. But in my opinion, they're a little basic. I kind of feel like I should be like making my own, like I kind of have going on there. There's these other clouds that also kind of look. These almost, in my opinion, look worse than the other clouds. But those are my custom ones. That you just like use these. I use the smaller circles because it's gonna be like smaller cloud. We'll see like what my custom design looks like and see if it looks alright. Because if it looks bad, of course, then we're gonna wanna do something else. Let's do like white for now. Maybe change the color. Now let's get our free move. Yeah. Let's see. First, let's make sure they're on the right layer. B4. Don't want to have them like. Actually, I could put them on B5 potentially. I don't know if they're gonna like go through the background or not. Oh wait, they are. Alright, I'll put them in B4. That works. Put some circles together. Just see. This experiment with cloud design. It might look bad. In that case, I'll just do something else for clouds. Maybe we'll like have some bigger circles, like fill in some areas. So I do kind of add some variation. It also has like some smaller circles. Make it look a little smoother at certain parts. You can add in some really big circles if you want, like that. Smaller. It's starting to look a little repetitive, these clouds. Let's add a little more. Like, not just up, down, up, down, up, down. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. I'll continue working on modern level. Working on help. Or some of it for help. Yeah, I could check it out. Get the ID. Let's fill in some of this. Just use some big clouds. Fill these areas in. Use some smaller ones to make some more smoother looking. add some of these. Smoothing this out a little bit. Looking a little weird. But I'm a little goofy here. I think I used way too many objects for that, but and that's not, yeah, it's like one of the clouds. It kind of looks like three clouds that are like merged together. That's how it looks like. How do you get an idea? Well, first I just kind of took the song, thought of like what kind of vibe I got from the song, thought I'd make a level based on that. Then I just started like randomly experimenting with stuff. I didn't really have too much of like an idea for this. And of course looking at other levels and seeing what other people do to like make stuff can of course help. Like how I got the idea to make these like gear saw things. The same people where they move it like that, so it looks like you've got these like those are the teeth. Like, and then like the center is just like the circle. And then I also saw people who do it with like the 3 gears. Let me show you if I turn off hitboxes, you can see better. The triple gears. Looks pretty cool. It's probably my favorite part of the level in my opinion in terms of like design. This is alright. And this, we're working on it. And here just needs some work. But yeah. Inspiration. Thinking of what like the level sounds like, the song they're using sounds like what would fit the song is one thing I use. Then of course looking at what other people do, like for like how do people do this, you can just see from level. So I just like download levels and like open the editor, just see what they did. Like someone had a Dash like remake, or not a remake, but like, where is it? Yeah, a lot of weird names for my levels. So confusing. Where's the level? It's called, what do I call it? How to build level. It was just a copy of Dash extended, and then you just like look in the editor and you can see how like they kind of built it. Which I remember opening this up and being so confused. I was just utterly confused. Like, how does this all like make sense? Like all these triggers. Look how many groups there are. There's like over 1,000 groups, and there's triggers everywhere, all over the place. And you're like, how is everything like? Everything's like so confusing. I'm trying to figure out. Like one thing I've been having a lot of issues with is rotate gameplay. I've always had trouble with how, like trying to figure out how those work. Like, yeah, looking at what other people do to like make designs, especially like the editor, can help a lot. So version GG should use level. My favorite design I feel like would be good for levels, like kind of similar like what people did a lot in 2.1. Like one of my favorite designs levels, like the really hard levels like Extreme Demons in like 2.1. Like let's say you got the Golden or like Tidal Wave, Slaughterhouse, Grief, which is made in 2.1 but will be verified in 2.2. But of course 2.2's got a lot of extra stuff that you can use. But I kind of like combine 2.1 2.2. Like 2.1's like structuring and stuff. But of course 2.2 you got all the new features and things that you can use to make your levels extra cool. Like something I haven't used and I feel it could add a little more like interestingness to level would be using like these camera triggers. Would definitely make it more interesting. Yeah. 1.0, those are like the 4, those are pretty decent styles. 1.0, because 1.0 is just the classic. It's just the classic stereo madness and stuff. And then 1.9 is when GD got really popular, so that's also iconic. Like Bloodbath, Cataclysm, Sonic Wave, bunch of those levels. 9 circles. 2.0 was like so it doesn't really matter. Can't forget about that. But 2.1, of course, that was the longest like period of GD was the 2.1. So that's when like level design evolved a lot. Then of course in 2.2, it's 2.2. You got all the camera triggers and stuff, and you got shaders. I want to use shaders in level. We'll make it look more like a 2.2 level, less like a 2.1 level. Alright, let's reset checkpoint here. I'm thinking once I finish like some of the deco, I'll go through the level and add things in that I feel like need to be added in. Like how at the beginning here I need to like add stuff. Go through. Alright. Let's see. This stuff here. Add the layout or the yeah, 2.0 is actually an alright version. I just feel like it's kind of forgotten. Especially some of the earlier 2.0 levels. Like the earlier ones were kind of meh. But there were some decent levels made in that version. Like I think Digital Descent, pretty sure that was made in 2.0. Yeah. I know audio another one was audio extraction, the one I was beating was made in 2.0. That's like mid-level. Then you got the one I meant to say was artificial ascent. That one's really cool. 2.0 level. There were some decent levels made in that version. It's not a bad version, it's just kind of forgotten about. Let's see real quick. Alright, so the modern level, that level, let's quick put the ID in. 123 214 123 214 667. Inferno Strix 2. Let's see. We beat Acu. Only 3100 temps. I always rack up crazy temps on levels. I don't know why. I must have a skill issue. Let's see what the level looks like. Ooh. Wait, see, you got a lot of stuff with the camera triggers. It's actually really cool looking. It's really hard, but I remember when I first like saw like 2.2 levels, I didn't like early 2.2 levels. Like I always felt like you could never see anything like what was going on. I think this is what my level needs. Just more variation, because there's like a lot more stuff going on in this compared to my level. So yeah, maybe that's what I gotta go for. Add some like, especially with the camera, like add some more like camera triggers, or like experiment with using like camera those triggers. Like we've got the zoom, of course, zoom, and static, which I can't find some parts where static look good. So yeah. Maybe it's not that hard. Maybe I was exaggerating a little bit, but either I was just exaggerating, or maybe I just have skill issue. I think that's it. I skill issue really bad. I feel like every 2.2 level I like go in, even if it's like it could be an easy level, like easy difficulty 2-star, and I'm gonna say it's the hardest thing ever, just because 7-star. That makes a little more sense. Like from where I remember seeing it. 7-star I think would make sense. What's the color of this? Base is just 4. Then details default, which is a lighter version of the base. There we go. Has some structuring going on over here. This is going to be kind of hard to make that work. We have also a glow level. That's cool. I also like glow levels. I feel like just adding glow to a level, like a bunch of glow, like you just take a pretty basic looking level and just slap a bunch of glow everywhere, it makes it seem like half professional. Let's see. What was I doing? Alright. Taking slopes. I'll put slopes there. Wait, that actually looks weird. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think so. I think I know what I'm doing. I have to know what I'm doing. Where's this color? Just what's this color supposed to be? 5. What's the? So this is background 3. Where that's some of them goes background 1, background 2. All right. Boom. Whoop. We've got glow. So we've got these blocks. Actually, center might have. Whoop. No, let's fix that. Yeah. I experimented with making glow levels a little bit. Not very good at it. There's these. There we go. We got a little bit of design going on over here. It's looking alright. Let's make a really. So what's this supposed to be? Like what colors these? Just base 3. This is 3. Then a lighter. edition. Can I tell exactly what colors? Is they like black, basically? Basically black. What color? It's 3. I know for fact. I'm pretty sure. 3. There we go. It's doing that. That looks cursed. That shouldn't look that bad. Guess I could work with that. Wait, that looks weird. Wait. Maybe I can't work with it. So you're more like platform levels. I've never built a platformer level. I've barely done anything with platformer levels. Not the greatest at that. Maybe I'm not bad at making platform levels. I don't know. I've like never built a platformer level in my life, basically. Not basically. I think I just literally haven't built a platformer level. There we go. Let's see what this looks. Alright, doesn't look that bad. It was gonna turn out way worse. Still didn't turn out great. Still could have turned out better. Let's see. Scales down to 6.5. I could just put a bunch of gears like that. That doesn't look good. We gotta do better than that. See, what if I move like that? Could do that. I need to actually like have the colors make sense. What's the color of this gear? 3.3 or 3, that's like 1.3 brightness. Could do lines in here. Like gears. I'll still have the gear here though. 3.3 brightness. Let's see how it looks. We'll deselect. We have a couple gears in here still. We add some lines to like make this look a little better. I'm not exactly sure what the color is supposed to be. I think it's just like a darker version of whatever. So put a couple gears in there. And add some sort of, find some sort of line. I think there's something in here, I don't know. Right here, this could work. It's 2. Wait, that's not the color we're looking for, it's 4. Let's turn down the brightness. Let's just turn down to 7.2 and see how that looks. Doesn't look right at all. So this right here is 3. Oh wait, 3. Almost the exact color. Just need to keep turning it down to like 65 maybe. Maybe like 60. Even 50. Maybe slightly brighter, like 0.6. Not the greatest, but it kind of works. So you put those in front. That. See now. Looking alright. Doesn't really make sense to the music though, at least like it actually made it looks weird. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look that good. Also inside here doesn't have any glow. It's an issue. That's looking a little better. Work on with that. Eventually, I might have to change the colors because they do look a little out of place. Let's see. Or B3. What's this? Like, there it is. Wait, no. Move it up. There we go. It's supposed to be layout there. Boom, and then we'll have like the whatever center area. Have center. There we go. Really bad looking sign. Alright, maybe the drop will be the weirdest looking part of the level. Probably the worst. It's gonna be the drop. Have some blocks there. This is not looking. Wait, I gotta just move these up. It's looking a little weird. Hey, Galaxy GD, welcome to stream. Today we continue working on level, doing the drop, and it is looking slightly hideous. It's not going together very well. I'm also starting to find out things that are wrong with the other parts of the level. So now I'm thinking I should probably be working on that, but kind of got this. I definitely think I just need to like change the colors, because the colors do look a little like weird. They look alright, but it's starting to look like the golden, and we're not trying to make the golden here. So I'm not really sure what other colors I would do. I have to look, figure out. So the colors we're using right now, we're using 5, 4, and 3 as our main colors. This level, it's supposed to be, I don't really even, I'm not, at this point I don't even know what type of level it is. It's kind of like a mixture between like simple, like you got like kind of more simpler stuff like Accu, but then at the same time it's a little more, there's some more complex stuff. So it's kind of like a mixture. I've got like my own style going on here, I feel like, but maybe on the more simpler side, let's say. I'm trying to think of what style I'm actually trying to go for, because I've been just kind of freestyling, but that is tough to figure out what style I'm going for, which I think not knowing what style I'm going for, not really knowing much about that, I think it's kind of a bad thing. Probably should know more what I'm doing, but see, now let's actually work on these structures, because these are not going great. We can work on these now. Let's see. Wait. We use 1 and 2. Occasional line pulses. The green part. Maybe like an occasional pulse. That could be. Pulse 5. Occasional. Make a brighter green. I'll have like a 0.2. Let's see how that look. Actually, doesn't really do anything. Now the green is kind of pulsing. It's just like kind of pulsing, like, I don't really know. It's not like doing anything. I could experiment with like how it pulses. Maybe we'll do like no fade in, just to fade out. Could try that. Experiment with the green part, making it. Let's see this. That looks a little nicer, slightly. Actually, I don't know if it looks nicer. Maybe it looks worse. I'll have a slight fade in. Let's see how that looks. Alright, it actually kind of looks a little better, in my opinion, than the other thing I was working on. Looking slightly better. Still not great. Still not exactly what I'm looking for, but wait, what? Here's a block accidentally placed. I'm gonna have to delete that. Yeah, it's kind of take inspiration from like 9 circles type deco. I think I'm going a little too much into the 9 circles look. I was kind of thinking of doing similar, but not exactly, except for I think I'm just like copying 9 circles now at this point. I should probably switch up the design a little bit, make it not so 9 circles like. It's basically at this point just like a more modern looking 9 circles level. Look at this part. Let me get this. Oh, which we'll do here. Here. Maybe at the beginning of the level, make it more look like the 9 circles. And then we'll have this section, which you'll kind of get a break from the 9 circles look. Then here we'll still keep like these structures, but maybe like it look less like 9 circles. Still have like pulsing colors, but like don't do it in like a way that looks too much like 9 circles. Because this is literally just looking like 9 circles. We'll add some of these blocks here maybe. Add in the green, which I forget what color channel that is. It's color channel 3, I'm pretty sure. So what layer is this? B2, we'll make it background 1. Or no, make it all background 2. This will just be background 3. There we go. So you need to change these colors to more like a, let's see, a 3, a 2, or wait, let me just redo this part real quick. Boom. So this will be the color that this is. And that color is 5, so I'm like completely wrong. Like completely wrong about the color. This will just be like, let's see what 3. So this will just be like a continuation of this. Whatever this is. This is going to be, that's 4. What color is this? 3. Maybe we'll do like 4 to match. 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. There we go. Let me add another one of these things. Just want to get out of sync a little bit. I'm going to have to move these structures slightly to add some sync to level. For now, I'll just do that just so I can see. This is looking kind of meh here. Let's add some glow, kind of separate it. Some glow. Could use a tiny glow. I don't know what color we want to do for this. Actually, we could just use the black color. Just do 7. Not have it pulse at all. Just swipe. That's a little too dark. That might not actually look good. See, this is 7. Let's just see how it looks. Maybe a little too dark. Maybe we'll do like the green back here, the pulsing green. Wait, the pulsing green's behind there, but let's continue to do the pulsing green, which is 5. Let's do like a darker variant of it. That. Actually, if I switch that around, it might look okay. Wait, actually, maybe it's not looking good. Maybe we just need these colors to be whatever color this is. This is 4. Let's have this for slightly darker. 4, but like a lot darker, like 0.5. There's doubled up here. Delete 1. Still looking pretty bad. So this looks, if we just let's take a break from that and actually like see work on these structures. And like these 1. I haven't used 1 and 2, I don't think. So we'll use 1 and 2 for these structures. Now this be 2. And maybe we'll add some spikes on the inside. Or spikes, there we go. Make these spikes smaller, like 0.5. Something like this. So what color we want to do this? Just 1 and 1. 1, 1. Zoom all 1. One, 1. C, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. That's bottom spike design kind of made. Let's see what happens if we try to flip it around. Hey, it's actually get messed up. Kind of the structure. We'll also change the colors 1 and 2 a little bit. Let's actually do that right now. Just make these. Wait, have we used 1 and 2 yet? No. So 1 and 2 will be these structures, and 2 will do like. Let's make the colors make sense, like what's going on in the background. Like a teal, it's like, or like that for 1. 2 will be like a slightly darker 1. Makes sense. We'll make 1 more on the teal. Actually, we'll just make what 1 it will be. Slightly more purple. Copy that 443 D72. Also make these immediate color changes, not gradual ones. So just see. So then 2 will just be slight variation of that, maybe slightly brighter. Then we'll change the green a little bit, make it look less like the golden. We change these structures. one. Now I can add. Wait, hold up. I accidentally deleted the blocks here. Let's fix that. Wait a minute. Never mind. There were blocks there. I deleted them by accident. Right now, there we go. Officially, it's just that layer. Let's find blocks that kind of match. Let's actually think about this a little more instead of just randomly placing stuff. New random colors. Kind of match. We're in a cave, so I guess we could use some of these. I don't know if that'll look good. 1, 1. Behind it we'll have 3, 2. That looks just like weird purple stuff. Doesn't look good at all. Let's start actually using more color channels. So I've used 6, 7, and I think 8. I haven't used 9 or 10. Use 9. Something. We'll use 9 and 10 now. So 9 will be that's not color 1. This is supposed to be color 9. Wait, did I mess something up by making something color 9? Wait, this is just going to be color 9. So let's make something that is, I think would be like decent structure decoration. Let's just use these for example. This for example. I don't think we'll use that structure, but example, do it 9 and 10. So 9 will be like a purple, like a pretty bright blue. That actually mess up 9 and wherever it is. Wait, hold up. I was making colors. Mess up 9 or 10. No, I didn't. Phew. I thought I did. I messed some. I changed the color of something. Oh, I have a 9 trigger here. Wait, I could delete this 9 trigger and use this one. Yeah, I have the color already there. I'll use, say, less purple, more blue. Like darker. Now let's make 10. Saturation. Play darker. And there's weird imposter block. Make hopefully these be instant. Alright, it looks a little better. Those colors we can use 9 and 10. Find actually like not just something that looks good. We have to actually make stuff make sense. Cause I'm like not going on theme anymore. I feel like just doing whatever I want, which is not what we want to do. 9, 10. Let's see. Colors might not look horrible, hopefully. Change the colors. 9, 10. That looks weird. So I meant that to be. Wait, what was I even trying to? I forget what I was doing. Of course. I'm using that. Wouldn't be that. Let's use these 9, 10. 9, 10. Hey, that structure's alright. We can work with this. Add some of the 2.2 blocks to our structuring. Wait, we need to make these change at like the beginning. So I don't think these structures make sense in here. It's all 9 circles. It's not that I don't think it's not that it's like they don't make. I think they don't make sense. They very much don't make sense. I like the design of it. It does not make any sense in here. We'll copy the structure. Save it up there. We'll keep this structure, actually. We'll keep it. But we'll change it to match the level. The base will be 5. Detail will be a darker 5. We'll do base or detail 8 or 7. Wait, ugh. That's what I meant to do. Base is 7, details 5. Maybe detail 7, base 5. Wait, one of the things is changed. Base 7, 5, or swap that around. I'll add some glow. Change spike color too. Change that. Base these will be 3, 4. That's 2. Still have these. Should be 3. That just looks bad. It's just looking weird now. Oh, we'll still do it 3, 5, 5. The worst 9 circles level ever is at this point. I'm building here. This will be a little better here. I haven't worked much in this layout part. I checked the earlier part level. See what the whole level looks like. Gotta work on the clouds. Some more I was gonna make. Never made those. See, I make what I just made a little better. Got an idea-ish now. Center. So I'm gonna do edges. We'll do 3 or 4. Make this 4. I'll change what color 4 is eventually. Maybe let's change 4 a little bit. That's 4 is, no, 4 pulses too. Just slightly more saturated. Gear on the inside. Disable rotation. The color 4. Now I wanna have so there. add some more interestingness to this part. I should start making it kind of look more like what it's supposed to look like. Have random terrain pieces used. And we'll put these in the right places, so make this 3 or like make base 3, detail 3 minus 8 or 0.8. Don't do that. Wait, what's going on? A random. Let's put that like in those places. 3, 3, less bright. Makes more sense. 3 less bright. I'll change color all this to be 4 minus 80, 4 minus 65. I guess that looked bad. That's not what I want to do. 4, 4. There we go. Still being a really goofy looking 9 circles level. Gold 9 circles level. Will be like slightly better. Let's see, glow colors. The glow around edges, which will be 5. Maybe we still have to add some glow there. It's supposed to be 5. That actually looks quite a bit better than the weird 9 circles designs I've been working on. We just change the colors a little bit with these structures. I need to start adding just more stuff. these colors a little bit. Make 4. Pulse 4. That color. Pulse 3. So bluer color. Pulse 5. Yellow, maybe. Not yellow. Like, color in the cave. Bright, whatever that is, orange. Purple. Purple, that's what it is. Then again, the green just makes sense. Maybe we'll just keep doing the green, except maybe change it a little bit. Make it slightly more green. Saturate it a little brighter. A little more green, a little less yellow green. What's this? Greener green. That should go better. There we go, now it's looking a little better. Still looks bad. Bring the structure back. Still looks bad. Now it's looking like now looking at it, it's starting to look feel more like a retray. It's more of a retray type level. It's like golden retray. So whatever it is, looking bad, but I have a new idea for a better design. There you go, looks a little better. Then we'll do some of this structuring here. Structure similar to that in here. Get rid of the glow. Get rid of these weird structures. There we go. Take that structure, boom, around. move these around. We'll add something in the center to make it look a little nicer. Starting to look. Whoops, I doubled up, I think. There we go. Place some more of these. Let's add in some more of this. And another one of these. Wait, no. Add one of these little sections. There we go, we got. Quite a better looking level compared to what we had. See here. Make this decoration slightly better. So this is 5, 5. Why is it all like, let's fix that. Five. Back to here. Here. Yeah, this makes more sense to make that point go one up because that looked weird. That simply makes more sense. Just take two random parts of this. Oh, copy paste. There we go. Just make it go up higher. Saw designs. What we want. Let's see what if we do all 5 and 5. 8.8.8. Let's turn off hitbox so you can see what I'm doing here. It's like group 10. Let's bring these back from here. Let's rotate. So grab that rotate. So if I can move these rotate triggers a little more. Move that one there. Clip levels would be fun to make, just like levels. We don't necessarily like have to be good enough to beat them. You just make a level that's just like insanely hard. Like ton 16, no one's beating that. It's just a cool level. It's fun watching people play levels that are really impossible. Technically possible, but basically impossible. If we do spin, I should keep it 45 degrees. Let's play, make sure that we fix it. Let's see, design. So we got maybe the inside. We'll keep this 5 and 5. Make this 3 and 3. This 4 and 4. Wait, that actually looks, actually, I got an idea. So I move that like that. I'll make it look like that. And then the center one of color. These will have their own color. 10, we'll have it 11. Use 11. It's supposed to be 11, whatever we decide to make 11. Make 11 like a really dark color. Just like 11 like really dark, like purple kind of. It's like barely the color exists. Just make it like a gray color. Like perfectly align them. Center of the spike whatevers have some sort of glowing something. I kind of have an idea now for this part. I have ideas. Finally. This will be 5. It'll be brighter. Slightly brighter. this slightly brighter or darker. Let's have this. There we go. Then we got like a gear looking like that. Or if we move it like this, that looks cool actually. I like that. Center I might make like 12, which will be, 12 will just be black. But we'll pulse it with this, with 5. We'll also pulse 12. Make a purpley color. So it looks. Of course, gotta change that to 12. These pulse faster, like 0.3 or whatever this pulsing is, 0.4. I think it needs to do 0.4 on every beat instead of just every other. Do every beat. Here's looking a little better. I just do 11 like almost black. 12 or something. Basically black, but just barely. Of course have to. So we actually got some decent going. Size this up. Which makes some interesting structures. Right, what's the latest group we've used? Let's start actually using groups and making stuff move and having doing some interesting things. So 36 is the most recent I know of. Although I feel like I remember using a 37 somewhere. Let's see. 30, 15. I think we can use, this will be 37. Almost like that. This giant thing right here, then we're gonna have to add some more stuff to it. Designs here is looking kind of bland. 38. And why is it group 10? Wait. Did I do any? Wait, why? Why is this group to 10? One of these groups of 10. You need to find it. It's this one, I think. I think groups 37, 38 were taken. Wait, they took groups 37, 38. So that's gonna be 39. There is no 10. 40. I'll be also added to 40. It's not added to 40. Those blocks. Should be added to group 40. I mean, no. 39. These, I can add these group 1 now, I think. Group 1. I think sorry, group 1. There we go. Now I don't have anything group 40. So basically we'll make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then so now I'll have some triggers. Group 39 minus 50. So now group 40 plus 50. So now I should get. That's a little fast. 0.75. We'll just have them ease in out. We won't have them ease in. I feel like they should ease in out as well. Let's put out, sign in, sign out, back out. Alright, alright. It's not like that. So we group 41. Well, 30. Should make a move plus 50. Take 1 second. So it looks. Probably we could make this starting from here. Make this group ID 42. Starting here, we'll have group 42 for 5 seconds. Lock the white players now. That looks bad. Put there. Alright, maybe that won't work. We'll just have to build like up like that and then just like same size. Fix this. Make these actually look alright. Zoom in here. Let's assume here, this one. There we go. Now this part will make more sense. Giant gear in the middle. Custom rotation, 100 degrees. Actually more or less, 90 degrees. whatever color this is. What color is this? 3. Color 3. Degree 3 plus brightness of 2 or 0.2. Alright. Drawing 40. I think that's more interesting as we could start using camera controls. Rotate. Degrees. 15. That's weird. Let's do 1.5 seconds. Only 5 degrees. Mess something up. I don't know where. But 5. -5. Finally 5. Also, we keep copying something. Boom. 5. 5. 5. 5. Oh, could that go that far in case I have to like edit stuff there? Pulse. Pulse. the pulsing triggers. Maybe the green or whatever. It's 5. It's 5. The green type color. I think that's just like the best for that. There's the best 5. There's the best 5. You can work your, like, maybe go into space is what I do, like, kind of. So this one's the latest, so this is the old pulses. Just the new. X1B, 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 L61B, 85C, 85C. Get the rest out. Wait, don't want to delete one of the rotate triggers by accident. I feel like I'd have to delete a bunch. There we go, that makes it a little faster. Show hitboxes. Oh wait, this is linked to the whatever group. Group 39. Don't want that in group 39. I like these random rotate triggers. Supposed to add more like 2.2ness to it, but kind of just looks weird. are kind of way, so kind of bad. Let's turn off hitbox and you see what I'm doing. I get these purpley substance or purpley spikes. Need to add something to like make the decoration of the platform. Wish I wouldn't do. Here. 9, 10. That looks alright. So you move that up. No, move just this. This side group. For 3. I'll have move triggers. Move 43 minus 20. 44, 20. You can add some glow there, or here, or there, add some glow. Add some platforms here, like visible barrier things. Add some of this. Wait, is there already? Did I already add stuff here? Go edit. That's all we got. Alright. Let's see, show hitboxes. we'll just boom, move this down, boom. Choosing, we currently have this is 44. That'll be 45 here. Move those back more. There we go. I'll make this 48. Let's see how it looks. I didn't put any triggers for these. Horror. 45. 1. Back out. Move the Y minus 20. 47. 46. 48. Put the glow on for group 2. There we go. Now if we play, it'll look kind of cool. It doesn't look as bad when you're actually playing. Doesn't really make sense. I feel like it would look weird worse. Azio blue, back. Right, so far, it's not going amazing what I'm doing, but I've got a little bit of stuff going on. So now actually, let's run on some more of the actual move triggers. It's going. Select these. Yeah, whatever. They'll make it seem like it's in the way. Then we'll move it. Let's see. Get these selected. 49. That's supposed to be up there. Move trigger here. 49. Move up by 20. 475. That's a little easy. It's not really in the way that much. Not that big of an issue. Not there. We got an idea. So wait. This is confusing. That's there. We'll move this back to. There we go. They'll move x minus 20. There we go. Well, it's actually kind of like before then. Hold trigger here. Moving 49. Moving forward backwards by however much, 10. So I can select this group 49, back there. Now you can't really get through. Actually has to move. Looks alright. I'm gonna do 0.4. Yeah, there we go. It was like that. It's supposed to actually move down. Whatever this is. Whatever group that is. 41. Alright. This will be group 41. Don't remind ourselves. This group is 49, so it's going to be all the way up to 50. Definitely a little more interesting stuff going on here. Still, decoration is not great. It's less than good. We're just actually trying to get some stuff going on with like the moving objects, experimenting with that. Stuff with that going on. It's good, I guess. Got some things. Sad. Basically, make one of these, but with smaller gear, half gear. Color 11, I think, is disable. I'll make it smaller to 0.82. Line it up. Make this smaller down to 0.68. Change its color to the purple color. Can't remember the name. It was just 12. Alright. What about, ooh, actually, now we gotta have all 12 actually match. Let's line up like that. There we go. Let's play and have it break. clay level, have it unbreak. Like it's really tight. Then realign it. Grab one of these. Slightly bigger. Whole thing. Group 10. That's what group 10's for. Forget. We don't need that in group 10. If that's not going to be in group 10, then you can just try to center it like that. First. Boom. You can put these saw designs around. Let's play and see how it looks. I need to remove the glow. The glow looks weird. No glow. Let's play. See how it looks. How I'm going for. See, mouse space is big. An idea there. Let's do like. No, I didn't mean to do that. This color of this, which is 4 and 4, 4. Then up here we'll do similar thing. There, I'll place up there like that. There we go. Now I have design there. That looks decent. Add a little glow. Make it look decent. We'll do 4. We'll brighten it by that. Snag glow looks weird. That's a little better. Look a little better. Do for the background, I kind of want to make it. I'm trying to think if either we're going to be in like a cave area or it might be like up in the sky, so kind of like a space look, spacey look. Not really sure what I'm thinking of doing. The background. Let's think how we're trying to make this level and like what the theme is. So first you're just like, since there it gets a little darker, it's like nighttime here. It looks like you're kind of in space almost. The transitions in here. I would put you in like a cave, but I feel like that wouldn't make a lot of sense just to randomly go in a cave after being out and like it's supposed to be like space area. So I still have you like in the sky. Let's go to our background, maybe work on the background a little bit. They think of what we're going to do for that. First off, your classic, the color blocks. Colors, we use colors. We haven't used 13 yet, I don't think. So let's make background will fit in the playable area. Let's see, I'll move this over here. That's way too small. That's way too high up. And this will be, I guess, group 50. It's going to be our group 50. Of course, going to be background 5. And now we'll need move 50. Player, we'll just put 20 seconds or 15. Player. We'll put this. Forward by a 2 maybe add another at the end. There we go, kind of an idea for the background. Let's see, what color do we want to do it? -1 time. Let's say I just want to like do like -1. Alright. A background. Let's see, so doing color. So I think you're in space, so let's see. Dark, wait, first we need to use color trigger. Wiring, delete section. Color 13. Very dark color. Blue, green, space, really dark. And also a purple color. Really saturated. You desaturate it a little bit, but like that. So it looks. Alright, maybe a little darker. We'll add some more color and maybe make it slightly less saturated. Make it darker. I feel like the ground I built looks better with the background for context. idea. Higher up part of background will be color. We'll change that to color 14. Well, it won't look like that. We'll make it. Let's fix it real quick. 13. 14 will just be a slightly darker version. Then we'll blend using some glow. We'll make this glowing color 14. Flip it around. Make it a little bigger. Like, there we go. Make it background 5. Oh wait, gotta make it. I'll have it all in group 50. And at the back bottom, like wherever it is that is the bottom. Just put some glow here so where the bottom is. Alright. The bottom is like around in here. You can make this color 16. We'll change 16. 15 will be our invisible color. And that's supposed to be like glow from Earth. You're close to Earth. Of course, in the bottom here, for everything, we'll have some the correct color. And of course, around here, maybe in this corridor here, we'll make the background. We'll get rid of the background here. So we'll have something in the background there, so it won't be background anymore. Then we'll repeat some design. I feel like I need to fix the glow. Let's replace the structure. Let's see what happens if I replace this with a different kind of glow, like the lighter glow. Color is, we'll keep this color of this glow. Whatever it is, it's 9, but it's 40% lighter. 40%. Maybe it won't do that much. 30%. 30% is a little better. It's not as crazy bright. And again, we want to not have it too dull. I should be able to do the full 40%. Do 40%. Add some more contrast. Nope. Add some glow there. Have the over. That one up there. Move these around. Hey, truth guy. Check event tab. Let's see. Where's event? It's my current level. Cheat codes. The new levels. There's new levels. Let's see. I still haven't done the one I was supposed to do when the first came out. Cheat codes. Didn't do that one. Might just skip. We got Backbeat Revenge. Just a new one. See what this all looks like. Yeah, it's crazy. This doesn't matter how good of a level I try to build. Puts all what I've been doing to shame. Looking at what people are making now in 2.2. Even 2.1 levels can make mine look not great. That's crazy. I'll have to beat that sometime. That's what I gotta go for level deco. Just like make it really crazy cool looking. Which I don't think I'll ever be able to achieve. Because that was a mythic level. That was like the best level design. Should get out there. Which I guess I could just take for inspiration from the best and do something similar to that. I mean, that's how you get better. Take inspiration from pros. There we go. And now let's make this. Grab these. We need to change up a little bit here. A little repetitive. Wait, the glow needs to be the right whatever. That's 45. The glow on 45. Glow on 47. Down here's 48. So I need to put the glow on 48. I shouldn't look cursed. No, of course that's. Right, whenever I'm playing the level, like I'm actually playing through it, it doesn't look as bad. We'll use these here, some of these. Change green. Maybe make the green a little bluer. See, these are pulses. So now this green is like, I mean, it's not green anymore, but it's starting to look a little more blue. Let me make these like a brighter blue. Or blue pulse. It'll be like a bright blue. This will be brighter, almost purple blue. Let's see how this looks. I don't know how it looked. Then I got a pulse 5 correctly, like a decent color that matches. Like a slightly green blue. It's like kind of brighter as well. Hey, that actually looked pretty good. We just slightly green that. I made that purple blue was a little too purple blue. You tone it down a little bit. That actually looks good. That actually looks really good. Delete these. Place them with this. Put that up there. Delete that. There we go. A pulse. So the old color was like this weird green. Like it wasn't like that bright. Like that's I feel like another thing that makes levels look good. What I found is when there's contrast. If there's no contrast, the level just kind of looks bland. And that's a big thing that made my one level caverns that looked bad. There's like I just like did a lot of very dull colors. Zero contrast at all. And there's a little bit too much of like the same colors. Like there's not enough variation. Like you gotta have lots of different colors. But like have them make sense. Don't just like do random colors. The colors that you choose have to make sense. Alright, that's actually looking good. Except for that purple does look a little weird. Still purple everywhere else. Make the purple less. What's the default color for a 5? I think it is. It's like a green. Just starts as like green. And that actually looks pretty good. That'll be 51. 52. Boom. 51. Boom. 52. Then both put them in 91. And move triggers here. Let's say 5. Back out. Move to Y. So this is 51. It would be minus 20. 51. 52. Plus 20. Now it's I didn't see that very well. That was a little fast. Maybe more like 1 second. Let's give it 1 second. All these need to move the groups from there. Maybe we can just like move that there. Maybe we don't need to put that back. It was. Then there we go. That's the end. Whoop, I keep on to accidentally click that. So if I flick the click pattern, it's changed. So you just go through there and you end up clicking there because originally you would do whatever. Let's make this 4, whatever, 3. Space now. It's looking decent. Let's see what the low looks like. Full context now. Looking alright. Of course, add some stuff to the background to make more sense. The background's kind of empty. So we got some like, let's see, what color is that? 16. Let's see what 17. We'll make 17 some color. A bright orange. Kind of see like stars are like, kind of looks like, I don't know. Have like a really big one right there. The shadow's a little too big. It looks weird. Let's see. We'll add them to 50. It's there. Let's try to do B5. Nope. B4. Maybe we need to reactivate the start position. All the way up there. So there's a bunch of background up here that you actually don't even see. They look like Fruit Loops in the sky is what they look like. Not really what I'm going for, but let's see. I want to add some like plant looking things. Not really sure I'm going to do that. Any good stickers here that would be able to like I could use? Let's see. Where is it? This could kind of look like a planet. Thank you. Scale it up. Do some rotation. If I want to do that color, we'll probably do a different one. This looks more like a black hole than a planet. Looks like a black hole. There it is. About 12. Whoop. Before 50. Wait, so the colors were you're using. Hey, Biving's here in chat. Yep, actually doing stuff streaming. No longer dead streamer. I was doing audio extraction. It's not that interesting. We have a mixture of stars. We could have some of these brighter stars. We could use 17. We'll make 17 white for now. I should probably move them, like just free move them. These can be before. Let's move them there, there. Change size. I want a pretty big one. Smaller one. Smaller one. Bigger one. Smaller. There you go. Yep. Got those bigger stars. We're gonna have we'll have 17, 18, 19 maybe. It's like the star colors. Like this one 18. This one 18. This one 19. all 19. Pulse between being super bright, being super dark. Let's see. Makes it make the stars kind of twinkle in the sky. We'll maybe just like do it kind of like 171. No, 17, 18, 19. All pulse. Pulse white. 1 sec. Wait, no. Fade and be 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Are up so I can easily see them. Boom. Boom. Do it for like that much. That'll make it pretty easy to see. I'll take the star designs from here. Use similar idea for the stars in the background of this. Oh, it won't be background 4 for all these stars. Background 4. Sure, all background 4 except for a few of them. Like that one's background 1. Or B1. B4. B4. Pretty sure I'll do 4 now. Fix them. This is the last one. Just B4. That we don't need. Alright, now let's find the block we're going to use. Can't remember where it is. Somewhere. Oh, right here. And detail will be our 15, so it'll be like the invisible layer. Make sure to put this B4. Maybe B5 if we want. Yeah, we can put B5. Whoops. I'll swap the colors around. So this layer wants 17, this one 15. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Let's put stars randomly around in the sky. You make some of them bigger apart. Some like some really close together ones like that. They're really close together, closer like there. Make some more separated ones there. Kind of going under the overlayer. I guess that's okay. Don't notice that much. Wait, no, it didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's go down. Take free move. Some more stars down here. We won't put too many down here. That's close to Earth, so make some smaller clusters of them. Like some right next to each other like that. At 17, wait, 17, 18. Add some on color 18. Scale. down a little bit. Some rotation. Add some more stars and star clusters. Make star look a little less like theirs. Make a little more like star, because it kind of looks like you can kind of see there's blockiness right now. That there's some sort of block. Kind of takes away from the illusion. So I want to change that a little bit. It's starting to look like stars now, so that's good. Now it's time for 19. Scale these up. Basically 2x, so we'll have some like giant stars over here. Make those slightly smaller. Rotate around like that. Make some more layers, like the 17 of a lot of little stars. Maybe like 2 more. 18, 1, 2. Scale these ones up. 3. And select the whole thing. 50. I'll add some more stars. Point pulse. We'll change all those colors. Actually, we'll just set them right now. Actually, we'll put change just in case I want to use those color IDs at some point in other parts of the level. Here's 0. Wait. Let me space these more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll move these pulses. Try doing it differently. we go. Need more here. So let's see what it looks like in game. Actually, like looking decent. Give me Sonic Wave vibes, like Sonic Wave Infinity. It's actually looking decent, but definitely could use some work. Like here. Let's see. Haven't used these in a while. I'll make some smaller of these. Let's just grab one. Make it 1.0 size, or 1.0. I think like version names. Names of like Geometry Dash versions. That's what I'm thinking of right now, must be. This will be brightness down by 0.9. There. 9.9. And 0.9. This is 1.9. There. I should start working on these. Move here. So just like, or that's the latest group. It's not 52, I don't think. There's 52, 49. There's 50, there's 51, there's 52. This is the latest. Make 53. Let's be 53. Minus 20. This will be 53 right here. I think that one 54. Wait, no. We're just gonna make settings for this. Move time 0.75. Let's do some ease. In out. I haven't used easing. Well, it's been mainly $54. Should be 20. This is 54 right here. 54. So, hold on. Let's see. And here will be 55. So this will be 55. There. 56. Like this. 7. You got this. 58. 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 7. So this will be 5, 6, 7, 58. Take a look. I'm gonna add arrows, so arrows going like alright. I'll start pulsing. We'll have to continue for the rest. Let's make sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, structuring's a little boring. Might need to add some more of that. Then we'll just continue it there. I can remove these triggers because you're not gonna need those. Background's gonna disappear there. Add some structuring here. Add some more here. I'm actually thinking of swapping this out with like some sort of structure instead of doing like the little platforms like there. We do something similar like this. Then add some more here. Grab some of these blocks. So delete the insides here. Bring those inside a little more. There we go. Bring that in more. There's some glow here. I think we'll use this glow. Actually looks alright. Having some of that on the edges there. Some on the edges here as well. Then we'll like create like some of these. Add some glow in some places. Actually thinking glow here on the insides, like move these. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this group? This has no group. Oh wait, let's look at the spikes. 52. Hey Galaxy GD, welcome back to stream. This is by far the longest stream I've ever had in my life, actually. 3 hours, 4 minutes. Time flies. Because I actually got locked in here, kind of working on the level. This is probably the most I've ever gotten in a day. Actually, let me just redo that. Grab this from down here. There we go. And remove that. Move that down. That's kind of the way, but whatever. We'll move it back actually. Select all this. 51 actually, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at this. That's 51, yeah. Did I select that? Yeah, I did. You got one of those structures. Hold some of that. Wait, let me find. There's some blocks I like to use. Builds. Where is it? These, not those exact ones, the smaller ones. If I could, let's change the color a little bit. So right now I'm just using like repeat same colors. Alright. Not mean to make them the same color. There we go. Now let's see how this looks. Hey, she looks nice. Looks decent. We'll put some more up there. Structuring. Turn that in the small glow. Haven't seen small glow in a while. Use that. That actually look good. Actually look really good. Now we'll grab some of this. Make it color 4. Let's scale it. In the Y, we'll make it like 2x that way. Macron 1. See how it looks. That turned out pretty good actually. Wait, why is that? Oh, because the whole thing needs to. I see. That needs Coda 51. That blend just looks, it's just too good. It's my favorite structuring I built. That might actually be my favorite structuring I've ever built here. With wait, there's only one thing that might make it a little better if I add in some more like, add like some of this. If I add this 4, I turn on a brightness a little bit. That's not good enough. Turned on to 70. It's 50 or 65.6. 0.5. We'll do 0.5. What? Oh, there we go. Actually looks decent. That structuring turned out really good, actually. Looking here, mid. The structure here is really good. I need more of this in the level. More of that, like, quality of structuring. Yes, we're cooking, we're cooking. Actually cooking right now. Actually cooking right now. Actually cooking. Yeah. Let's think. Here, what are we gonna do next? Alright. I might have to end stream here soon. Not sure. I have to wrap things up today. At least because I'm starting to run out of ideas for level, but at the same time we're cooking here, so maybe I'll just stay and just keep cooking. This is right there. Boom. This looks a little weird here in the center. Shoot, we don't want that. Let's add in. What should we add in? Listen. Alright. Well, see ya, Zeo Blue. Might see ya in next stream, depending on if I stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but who knows. I'll probably be streaming all the way to like Saturday, Sunday, at least with this level. And then I'll probably take a break. Let's see. I got an idea. I don't know how good of an idea it is, but it's an idea. Maybe it's a little more than an idea. Boom. I'm I'm curious how many objects though. Only 5,000? That feels kind of low. I want to select those. Let's delete these center objects. Let's delete some of those. These. Okay, now I can add those back in. Boom. Center. We'll do like, actually sure what I'll put here. We'll create something similar to that structure there. It looks pretty good. So, something similar. Not exactly sure. So do experiment with these. Like, I see those are like see-through. I don't think we want those see-through objects. Alright. Let's see. It's 3. That'll be 4, 3. 3 plus 20. 3 plus 20. Custom. 45 degrees. Add that back in here. Actually add that 40. That looks a little better. That looks really bad. Why does the glow look so weird? All that's a 56. Wait. Oh, that's 58. Yeah, that's why the glow isn't moving, or is moving around where it's supposed to not be. Not supposed to be. So let's do it quick practice. All of the work right here took a whole 3 hours, but it is designed that I'll try to work on more in the future, like work on more next stream, as well as working on that cloud at the beginning was kind of unfinished. Are things kind of want to do. First up, I should just select while I'm at it. Do some quick fixes to things. So rotate trigger got in there. Sure it's all the didn't miss anything. Just gonna fade off real quick. That just as my brain wants to see all that these triggers are actually the same, having the fade still on. Oh no, what's he like that? So doesn't really matter what I just did though. Doesn't really matter. Also, I'm pretty sure this right here does fade. Why is it all the way on 5? This fades. Don't thought the fade looks pretty bad. Go 2 real quick. We'll work on the clouds another time here. These clouds. Work on those next stream. Alright, well, let's do a play level real quick. Make sure spawn at the beginning. Now let's do a quick play of what we've built so far on end the stream. Oh, also I found out, right, background, that always be background, doesn't hide. So real quick, background, which is group 50, let's show there, beginning, like here or something, group 50, make invisible, there we go. Then we'll add more to the beginning and stuff. So yeah, some things I want to get done next stream. Fill in the beginning more, and those beginning parts. Maybe add some more like variation. Don't make it too boring. Because it is kind of boring, some of those parts, so yeah, I might need to fix some of those. Let's see. There. There we go. Yep, level for stream. I don't know what I'll name the level name eventually, but right now it's just focused on building level. Work on that. Get a lot more on the drop. Fix the pre-drop, those sections. Add some more stuff. Play with the camera controls and Just fix little things. Yeah. Well, that's it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like and subscribe. Click the notification bell. And I'll see you guys in next stream.